Swiss 910 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet crossing 10, apron 121.755, Swiss 901 Zulu, goodbye.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Hi there, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.
I got 2 Kilo Papa Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind. I got 2 Kilo Papa Zurich Tower.
Oh, hello, Swiss 4 Tango Delta, Juliet, hold short runway 10.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
That's all good, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
I got 2 Kilo Papa Zurich Tower, grade C behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, lining up 10 and wait, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
Swiss 3 Victor Delta, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Swiss 3 Victor Delta. Over there, 99 Victor.
KLM 909 Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Just 114, Victor.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 10, 121.755, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 1, airport, Stevedore, 2,400 feet for routing, direction HAM.
Reagan 1, Zurich Tower, grade C, say again your routing?
Direction HAM.
Reagan 1, roger, routing approved, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, routing approved, Reagan 1.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, order, Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
Oh, hello, fraction 387 Papa on established island 14, speed 150 till 4.
Fraction 387 Papa Zurich Tower, hello, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, fraction 387 Papa.
I got 2 Kilo Papa, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
KLM 909 Victor, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Swiss.
Swiss 1883 to the tower, grade C.
Victor Delta on Juliet,
Swiss 3 Victor Delta to the tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing 10, 121.755, 3 Victor Delta.
I got 2 Kilo Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, I got 2 Kilo Papa.
Swiss 5 Bravo Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, on taxiway Lima 7, line up and wait, runway 10.
Kill 99, Victor, approaching runway 10 to short keep it.
KLM 909 Victor, Zurich Tower, low again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, clear on 96.
Swiss 5 Bravo Papa, wind 100 degrees and 9 knots, runway 10, intersection Lima 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10, intersection Lima 7, Swiss 5 Bravo Papa.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu to the tower, grade C, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up right, runway 10, Swiss 3 Whiskey, sorry, so this.
Fraction 387 Papa, vacate right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121, decimal 855, goodbye.
First one, 11855,
Swiss 1883, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Well, contact land, Swiss 183.
Zurich Tower, Grid, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, ILS 14.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa to the tower, grade C. KLM 909 Victor on taxiway 2 left, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 10 after the cross 121, 755.
Swiss 5 Bravo Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Swiss 5 Bravo Papa, thank you.
Tower, Reagan 1.
Reagan 1, you may leave.
Okay, leave is Reagan 3, Reagan 1.
Wind check.
Wind runway 10, 050 degrees, 13 knots. Swiss 9 Alpha Mike to the tower, grade C behind tail, waiting on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind. Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, costing 19, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14 to land, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 1883, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, Swiss 1883.
Well, hello, Fraction 387 Papa, holding short, kilo, runway 10.
Fraction 387 Papa, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short.
Fraction 387 Papa on taxiway Kilo, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
At Kilo, cross runway 10, 1755, Fraction. 385.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
To departure, Swiss 3 Whiskey Zulu, tschüss, schönen Tag.
Clear first. Swiss 3 Charlie X-Ray Zurich Tower, grade C behind company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Then I go to talk behind the company on the runway, line up runway 10 and wait behind, Swiss 3 Charlie X-Ray.
Tower, hello, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, establish 5 miles on final, ILS runway 14.
Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, wind 040 degrees, 17 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, English Charlie Zulu.
Oh, hello again, Swiss 183, hold for runway 10 on Juliet.
Swiss 1183, correction 1883, Zurich Tower, great sea, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 1883.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 1883 on taxiway 2 let cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
2 let cross 10, 121, 755, other is Swiss 1883.
Swiss 478 Victor, Zurich Tower, grade C, behind the company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Get the company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Swiss 478 Victor.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure is Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
Tower Logan, Swiss 9 Papa, taxiway 2 let, hold short runway 10.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Zurich Tower, grade C, hold short of runway 10.
Short 10, Swiss 9.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, Zurich Tower, grade C. Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14,
Yuling 30 Charlie Zulu, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
121, 855, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, bye-bye.
Swiss 57 Charlie, Zurich Tower, grade C behind the Helvetica head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Right, Helvetica head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, just Swiss 57 Charlie.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa on taxiway 2 let cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Zurich cross 10, 121, 755, other Swiss 9 Papa.
Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, other Swiss 3 Charlie X-ray.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, Zurich Tower, grade C.
Clear to land, Swiss 183.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, A firm, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 183.
Swiss 478 Victor, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 47 Victor.
Tower, hello, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu, holding short runway 10 to let.
Yuling 30 Charlie Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, Swiss.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 19, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 374 Papa, Zurich Tower, grade C behind company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Swiss 374 Papa, hello.
Fueling 30 Charlie Zulu on taxiway 2 let, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Cross runway 10 via taxiway Juliet, contact 121.755 by Welling 30 Charlie Zulu.
Swiss 478 Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure is 478 Victor.
Our Papa Hotel Uniform November Charlie, fully established on the AMS runway. Yeah.
Papa Hotel Uniform November Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 1 Yankee Tango Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10. Swiss 57 Charlie, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, this 57 Charlie.
Papa November Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 19, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, November Charlie.
37 Papa Zulu, contact apron 121.855, goodbye. Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, City Tower, Grid C, behind the Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Gun Swiss, line up runway 10 behind, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, Grid.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing 101.755, order.
Swiss 57 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure date, Swiss 57 Charlie.
Wind check, Papa November Charlie.
Papa November Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots.
Tower, Grid C, Swiss 80 Kilo, established, runway 10.
Swiss 80 Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, Grid C, Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, Juliet, Swiss 10.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, Zurich Tower, Grid C, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, Swiss 7 Papa Zulu.
Swiss 374 Papa, prepare for immediate departure in around 15 seconds.
Fully ready, Swiss 37 Papa.
Swiss 374 Papa, wind 070 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared immediate takeoff, 37 Papa.
Swiss 80 Kilo, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 14, Swiss 80 Kilo.
Papa November Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 12855 in November Charlie.
Papa November Charlie, 121.855.
121.855 in November Charlie.
Swiss 5 Papa Lima, Zurich Tower, Grid C, behind company ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Grid C, band company, I have line up and wait runway 10 behind, so let's line up and down.
Zurich Tower, Canada, Papa 3 Papa Yankee, established 7 miles on final 14, minimum speed 150 knots.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 7 Papa Zulu on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 121.755, and Juliet, Swiss 7 Papa Zulu.
Very close. Swiss 374 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 374 Papa, goodbye.
Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray.
Papa November Charlie, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short, 011.
680 kilo, contact apron 121.855.
11855. Bye-bye.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, Europa 53 Papa Yankee.
Swiss 3 Echo Charlie, City Tower, Grid C, behind the company head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind company ahead, line up runway 10 and wait behind this Echo Charlie.
Tower, just for information, one Eagle cross in front of us about 2,000 feet.
Stand by. Papa November Charlie and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
So we cross runway 10 and with apron 121.755 now the Charlie.
Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Genesis 1 Tango X-ray.
Tower, this is 5 Yankee Whiskey, YMML 14.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 5 Papa Lima, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear to take off, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, can you repeat the last message again?
Yes, we have seen an Eagle crossing in front of us 2 or 3 miles out.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, roger, thank you for the information. Contact now apron 121.855.
121.855 with apron, Europa 53 Papa Yankee, thank you, bye.
377 Mike, City Tower, ready behind Helvetic head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
So behind Helvetic, line up runway 10 and wait behind, 775.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 20, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey. 680 kilo, hold short base.
680 kilo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, clear to cross runway 10, 121.755, goodbye.
Swiss 5 Papa Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Hello, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, ILS 14.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, City Tower, Grid C. Swiss 3 Echo Charlie, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Echo Charlie.
Swiss 4 Bravo, Zurich Tower low, behind the Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Swiss, in front, line up and wait, runway 10 behind Swiss 4 Bravo.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, sorry, Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 9 Whiskey Echo.
Tower, hello, Europa 53 Papa Yankee, on Juliet.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, Zurich Tower low, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short 10, Europa 53 Papa Yankee.
Europa 53 Papa Yankee, now on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 10, Juliet, and contact ground 121.755, Europa 53 Papa Yankee.
This is Diego Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is Echo Charlie.
22.8 to fully established status.
That's 802, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, hello, Yankee 5 Yankee Whiskey approaching 28 Juliet.
25 Yankee Whiskey, Zurich Tower, low, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, 25 Yankee Whiskey.
377 Mike, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear to take off, 377 Mike.
That's 802, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 18, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land 14, that's 902.
39 Whiskey Echo, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
11855, so 9 Whiskey Echo.
64 Delta Mike, Zurich Tower, Great Sea behind Air Baltic Head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Got the dark behind Air Baltic on the runway, line and wait, runway 10 behind, 64 Delta Mike.
Zurich Tower, low 35 Alpha X-ray, established status 14.
65 Alpha X-ray, Zurich Tower, Great Sea. 35 Yankee Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121 decimal 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 10, 121, 755, Alpha X-ray, Yankee Whiskey.
377 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Jeunesse, 377 Mike.
Tower, hello, so 9 Whiskey Echo, holding short 10.
69 Whiskey Echo, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short runway 10, 9 Whiskey Echo.
Phase 4 Whiskey Bravo, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Swiss for Bravo.
65 Alpha X-ray, wind 040 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 65 Alpha X-ray.
That's 802, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Space 9 Whiskey Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121 decimal 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 10, 11755, so 9 Whiskey Echo Tower.
Space 4 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure and then Swiss for Bravo. Good afternoon, ECG 3 Romeo Delta.
EC2 3 Romeo Delta, Zurich Tower, hello. Space 5 Golf Mike, Zurich Tower, Great Sea Bank Company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
And company line up and 10 behind, Space 5 Golf Mike.
Space 4 Delta Mike, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Space 4 Delta Mike.
Easy 23 Romeo Delta, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 23, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Easy 23 Romeo Delta.
Space 5 Alpha X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Space 5 Alpha X-ray.
And Zurich LSZH, Delta 802 and Juliet.
Delta 802, Zurich Tower low again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short, 10.
Delta 802 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, on Juliet, cross runway 10 and then 121.755 with us, Angeles.
Space 4 Delta Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Space 4 Delta Mike.
Hello, Space 51 Delta Island 14.
Space 5 on Delta, Zurich Tower, ready.
Zurich Tower low, Space 5 Alpha X-ray, Juliet approaching runway 10.
Space 5 Alpha X-ray, Zurich Tower hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Only short 10, Space 5 Alpha X-ray.
Space 5 Golf Mike, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Space 5 Golf Mike.
Space 5 1 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Space 5 okay.
Easy 23 Romeo Delta, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Easy 23 Romeo Delta.
Space 5 Alpha X-ray on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet crossing runway 10, 121.755, bye-bye, Space 5 Alpha X-ray.
Space 5 Golf Mike, contact departure.
Departure, Space 5 Golf Mike, Eddie.
Space 8 Quebec Echo, Zurich Tower, Red Sea, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Space 8 Quebec Echo.
Lufthansa 2 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello. Reagan 1, Zurich Tower, Great Sea, routing approved, QNH 1018. Lufthansa 2 Papa, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa Papa, runway 14, clear to land.
Space 5 1 Delta, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, Space 5 1 Delta.
Bye, folks.
Tower, hello, Skyline 490, fully established ILS 21459.
Skynet 490 Zurich Tower, hello. CYYZ Quebec Echo, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, CYYZ Quebec Echo.
Skynet 490, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 14, Skynet 490.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.
Rega 1, for your information, there's a drone activity over the Polizei and Justizzentrum, 250 meters.
Looking out, Memphis, Rega 1.
CYYZ Quebec Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 8 Quebec Echo.
Tower, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa, Zurich Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
So runway 10, Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa.
Zurich 3 Tango Alpha, Zurich Tower, Great C, via intersection Lima 7, line up and wait, runway 10.
Via Lima 7, line up and wait, runway 10, Great C, Zurich 3 Tango Alpha.
Who else was calling?
Rega 1, fine, Louis.
Hotel Bravo Zulu, Charlie Papa, I call you back. Rega 1, Roger, you may leave and report when airborne again.
Leaving frequency, Rega 1.
Skynet 490, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, Skynet 490, sir.
Swiss 3 Tango Alpha, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, intersection Lima 7, cleared for takeoff.
Intersection Lima 7, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 3 Tango Alpha.
Zurich Tower, hello, Dodge Papa, establish size 14.
Old 1 to Papa, Zurich Tower, hello. Old 1 to Papa, wind 040 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
114, to land,
Lufthansa 2 Papa Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Juliet, correction 2 Papa Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, other side 21.755.
Swiss 3 Tango Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure is Swiss 3 Tango Alpha, good day.
Hello, Skynet 490, approaching Juliet.
Skynet 490 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, while crossing, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 10, and crossing contact apron 121.755, Skynet 490, sir.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Charlie Papa, Zurich Tower, pass your message.
Zulu Charlie Papa on ground level ready for departure on board Zurich.
Zurich Tower, hello, 9 record.
Swiss 9 Golf to the tower, grazie. Hotel Bravo Zulu Charlie Papa, routing is approved, QNH 1018.
018, routing approved, ready Charlie Papa.
Swiss 9 Ray Golf, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 9 Ray Golf, Hotel 2 is approved. Oat 1 to Papa, contact apron 121.855.
155, road 1 to Papa. Tower, Scotland 6557, establish runway 1.
Turkish 6557, Zurich Tower, hello.
Eddie Charlie Papa, Sierra 3000, fit for leaving radius.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Charlie Papa, Roger, you may leave. Turkish 6557, wind 050 degrees, 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land at 6557.
Swiss 9 Records, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 9 record. Tower Oat 1 to Papa, kilo.
Oat 1 to Papa, Zurich Tower, hello again, on taxiway kilo, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
1 kilo first, runway 10, 121.755, Oat to Papa.
Now, good morning, Premium Set 650, established Island Control 69.
Premium Set 650, Zurich Tower, grazie.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 9 record, holding towards runway 10 on Juliet.
Swiss 9 Record, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, cross runway 10 on Juliet, goodbye, Swiss 9 record.
Premium Set 650, wind 060 degrees, 16 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Premium Set 650.
Turkish 6557, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, or 6557, bye.
Aiga 630 to the tower, grazie, line up and wait, runway 10.
Guten Nachmittag, line up and wait, runway 10, I got a 630.
Hello, this is the Tango Island 1.
3 Papa Tango, City Tower, grazie. This is 4 Whiskey Papa City Tower, grazie behind Airbus 320 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Grazie behind Airbus 320 on the runway 10, line up and wait behind. This is 4 Whiskey Papa.
Aiga 630, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 10, Aiga 630.
Tower 2036 552.
66557, tower low, hold position.
All position 36552.
Premium Jet 650, contact apron 121855.
11855.
The 3 Papa Tango, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, costing 20, runway 14, clear the line.
Runway 14, get to land. May we take hotel 2, 3 Papa Tango?
3 Papa Tango, FM.
Thank you, 3 Papa Tango.
Take 6557, cross runway 10 on taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 10 and Juliet, contact 121.87552.
Correct, okay. Aiga 630, contact departure.
Departure, there's an Aiga 630.
So he's 18 Papa target, you taxi to Echo 1.
Grazie taxi Echo 1. This is 18.
And it's going to take a while, probably about 15 to 18 minutes.
This is 18.
Have a good day, Zurich LSZH, Tango, Island runway 11.
Thanks to 5 Echo Tango tower low, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, costing 18, runway 14, clear to land. So it's 4 Whiskey Papa, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, with 4 Whiskey Papa.
3 Alpha Golf target, you line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, so 3 Alpha Golf.
So 3 Papa Tango, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 3 Papa Tango.
So 4 Whiskey Papa, contact departure on the wall.
General, Vic 4 Whiskey Papa.
This is 4 Lima target, CBN Swiss on the runway, line up runway 10 behind.
Good to get Swiss on the runway, we line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Swiss 4 Lima.
Hello again, 3 Papa Tango, Juliet.
3 Papa Tango Tower and Juliet cross runway 2, runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 10 and 11755, 3 Papa Tango Tower.
So it's Eagle Hotel target, you taxi to Echo 2, you'll be number 1, but it will still take about 13 minutes.
This is Eagle Hotel,
Echo 2, this is Eagle Hotel.
2 Echo.
Play Alpha Golf, wind 05 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, 23 Alpha Golf.
Sonic Space Fairfield, Tango, contact second exit, contact apron 121.855.
Contact 121.855, Sonic Space 5 Tango.
Tower, hello, Lauda 20.
Lauda 20, Tower low, wind 040 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 22, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, maintaining 140 knots, Lauda 20.
Ta-da. Space 3 Alpha Golf, contact departure level.
Departure 3 Alpha Golf, goodbye.
Zurich Tower, locator, 3 uniform Yankee.
Taxi Uniform Yankee, Tower low. So it's full Lima, wind 060 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, it's for Lima.
So it's 1488, Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, 61488, hello.
Tower lost 20, Hotel 1, please connect apron 121.855.
121.855, Lauda 20, thank you, bye.
Taxi Uniform Yankee, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 3 uniform Yankee.
Swiss 1 Papa. The current wind is 020 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 20. Would that be still okay for you?
Call you back.
3 Golf Hotel, did you copy?
Hey, Perm, we're looking at our
Same. 34 Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure, yes, for Lima.
So it's 2 Victor Charlie Target, Cement Company on the runway line up, runway 10 behind.
Company on runway line up, runway 10 behind, 2 Victor Charlie, good one.
Behind that Baltic, I mean. Flight 9X, Tower low.
618 Papa, we are able to depart from
Sorry, Papa Roger, formal landings, then departure in about 8 minutes. So it's 1488, wind 05 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, Swiss 1488.
Turkish 3 Uniform Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Turkish 3 Uniform Yankee.
Flight 589 XA, wind 05 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 589. 589X, hotel 2 available.
589X FM.
Hotel 2, 589X.
LaGuardia 20, do you call?
LaGuardia 20.
LaGuardia 20 on Julia cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway via Juliet 121.755, LaGuardia 20, thank you.
Advise 47 Whiskey Tower, grid CBN Swiss on the runway line up runway 10 behind.
And the Swiss on the one-way line up and wait runway 10 behind, Schönewood Park, Advise 47 Whiskey.
Swiss 1488, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Honolulu 1488.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, wind situation is fine for us.
50 Golf Hotel, departure then in 4.5 minutes.
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel. Tower hello, Francisco KSFO, Papa, service will be behind us, runway 14.
Fraction 733 Papa Tower, roger. Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, wind 060 degrees 14 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10 clear for takeoff, Swiss 2.
Swiss 589 XA, contact apron 121.855 at him.
11855, that's 589X, right.
Swiss 7 Tango Tower, there's a couple of departures runway 16 at you can expect in about 9 minutes.
Copy, Swiss 7 Tango.
Fraction 733 Papa, wind 06 degrees 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, fraction 733 Papa.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 2 Victor Charlie.
Yeah. 589 exit tower on Julia, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Julia, cross runway 10, 121.755,
Swiss 3 Golf Hotel, vehicle 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Sector 2, line up and 16, 3 Golf Hotel. Tower, Skywall 214 X-ray, full established KLS 14, 130 knots.
Skywall 214 XA, tower low, right up. Advise 47 Whiskey, wind 07 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 clear for takeoff, Advise 47 Whiskey.
Swiss 1A Papa behind company line up, runway 16 behind.
Company line up on
Swiss 52 target, expect departure approximately 14 minutes.
Merci, sir.
Fraction 733 Papa, contact apron 121855.
121-855, bye, 733 Papa.
Skybus 214 X-ray, wind 040 degrees, 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Here's ground 14, Skybus 214 X-ray.
Edelweiss 47 Whiskey, contact departure, Berlin.
Departure, schönen Tag noch. Edelweiss 47 Whiskey.
Genau.
Boarding check for Skybus 4 X-ray.
Skybus 214 X-ray, 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy. It's gassing on the 5.
Yes.
Now hello, Fraction 733, Juliet, 10.
Fraction 733 Papa Tower, cross runway 10 on Juliet.
Or cross runway 105 Juliet, Fraction 733 Papa.
Switch 3 Golf Hotel, wind 030 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Switch 3 Golf Hotel.
Fraction 733 Papa, contact apron 1218, 121755, 755, bye.
121-755, Fraction 733 Papa.
37 Tango, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, 37 takeoff.
Skybus 214 X-ray, contact apron 121855.
121-855, Skybus 214.
Switch 3 Golf Hotel, contact departure right in.
30 departure days is 3 Golf Hotel.
Switch 1 Papa, wind 040 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Switch 1 Papa. Our Skybus 214 X-ray approaching Juliet.
Skybus 214 exit tower on Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121755.
Crossing the Juliet runway and then contacting 11755, Skybus 214 X-ray.
Edelweiss 894 Tango Tower, good see, behind Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind Air Baltic on runway, line up runway 10 behind Edelweiss 894 takeoff.
Please on a Papa, contact departure, bye.
Okay, so it's on a Papa. Tower hello, 5 Delta Lima, Island 14.
Pin 5 Delta Lima, Tower, wind 05 degrees 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 5 Delta Lima.
This is 180, Tower grid to your departure in approximately 8.5 minutes.
CP Roger, 180.
7 Tango, wind 050 degrees, correction 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, 37 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha Tower, hello, departure in approximately 4 minutes, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 10 behind.
That's call for Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, 4 minutes, and behind the Edelweiss, we line up runway 10 behind, so 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Correct.
That's it.
So 7 Tango, contact departures, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, 67 Tango.
So 7 Charlie Whiskey, there's 2 tower hellos, there's 2 departures, 16 ahead of you, so it'll take about 10 minutes for you.
Good afternoon, Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey, copied.
Swiss 9 Charlie Whiskey, yes, sir.
Tower,
Vaccinate 53 Whiskey Tower, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, costing 20, runway 14, clear to land. Edelweiss 894 Tango, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 894 Tango.
Pin 5 Delta Lima, connect apron 121855.
121855, Pin 5 Delta Lima.
Swiss 52, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Swiss 180, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Swiss 180.
Edelweiss 894 Tango, contact departure area.
Departure area, Edelweiss 894 Tango. Tower, hello again, Finner 5 Delta Lima.
Again, Finner 5 Delta Lima, tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short, runway 10, 5 left Lima.
So 7 Whiskey Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Oh, this is 161 again.
So 161, tower low, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Faction 853 Whiskey, contact apron 121855. 5 Delta Lima on Julia, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, fine.
5 Juliet, cross runway 10 and 121.755, Lima.
So 7 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure.
Adam, departure advice, 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Phase 52, wind 050 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff.
Phase 180, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16.
Faction 850 Whiskey Tower, cross runway 10 on Juliet, contact apron 11755.
Crossing runway 10 via Juliet, and on the other side, 121.755,
Phase 161, contact apron 121855, Adam.
11855, this is 161.
Phase 9 at Charlie Whiskey, line up and wait runway 10.
Run up and wait on runway 10, 39 Charlie Whiskey.
Phase 52, contact departure plane.
Departure, Genesis 52.
Phase 180, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, 180. On airborne Woodstock, back to Reagan base to Diego, right over.
Take on, grid 0, QNH 1019, proceed and report final.
QNH 1019, routing approved, Reagan 1.
Reagan 1, course of excellence 1777 eastbound, now rolling on runway 16.
Yes, traffic inside remaining low level, Reagan 1.
Thank you.
310 approaching 5000.
310, thank you, contact departure line.
Alright, 310.
Tower, hello, RJAA 2, fully submitted LS14.
RJAA 52, Tower low, wind 05 degrees 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, RJAA
2. 9 Delta, Tower, Grüezi, behind Air Baltic on the runway line up, runway 10 behind.
Good to talk behind the Air Baltic on the runway line up, runway 10 and waiting behind, flight line Delta.
Red 1, fine, Liverpool.
Reagan, you're ready for the roll.
Question over, Red 1.
39 Charlie Whiskey, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, C79 Charlie Whiskey.
From RJAA 52, possible case 52.
RJAA 52, affirm. This is 9 Charlie Whiskey, contact departure line.
Departure 9 Charlie Whiskey, thank you, choose.
Hello, Austin 145 pilot, once more.
Reagan off with Douglas in 143 Papa Tower, roger. Press 9er Delta, wind 05 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Delta.
Swiss 1 there, takeoff, Tower Grüezi, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Swiss 1 Delta, icon.
RJAA 52, contact apron 121.855, I'll see you in a minute. RJAA 52, contact apron 121.855.
11855, RJAA 52, thank you.
Austin 143 Papa, wind 050 degrees 16 knots, gusting 22, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Austin 143 Papa.
Phase 2 Delta Kilo Tower Grüezi, behind company on the runway line up, runway 10 behind.
Behind company on the runway, line up and wait behind, Swiss 2 Delta.
Phase 9 of Delta, contact departure, RDM.
Departure there, Swiss 9 Delta. Tower, hello, RJAA 52, hold on,
RJAA 52, Tower low, cross runway 10 on taxiway Juliet, and contact apron 121.755.
Cross on Juliet, runway 10 and contact apron to 1755, RJAA 52. Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay.
Gather section 350.
Section 350 Uniform Tower low, wind 050 degrees 16 knots, gusting 22, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, section 350.
Press 1 Delta Echo, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta.
Austrian 143 Papa, contact apron 121.855, please flight.
11855, Austrian 143 Papa, flight.
Swiss 1 Delta Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
With departure, Swiss 1 Delta Garden.
Swiss 5 Mike Tango Tower, Grüezi behind Air Baltic, line up runway 10 behind.
And Air Baltic, line up 108 behind, Swiss 5 Mike Tango, Grüezi Gold.
Austin 143 Papa Tower on Juliet Cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 10 and over the 121.755.
Cheers. Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, wind 060 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10, Swiss 2 Delta.
Fraction 350 uniform, contact apron on 121.855.
11855, good evening.
This is Otherwise 55, let's get that. 4.
Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey Tower, Grüezi, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, gusting 18, runway 14, clear to land.
1, clear to land, Edelweiss 3.
Swiss 3 Zulu Kilo Tower, Grüezi, behind company in front, line up runway 10 behind.
Behind the company on runway line up 10 behind, Swiss 3 Zulu.
Swiss 2 Delta Kilo, contact departure, area.
Swiss departure Delta Kilo, thank you, bye.
Fraction 350 from Tower, hold short of runway 10 for departing traffic.
Drop 10. Zurich LSZH, Edelweiss 71, ILS 11.
It's Edelweiss 7 on Tower, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 71.
Swiss 5 Mike Tango, wind 060 degrees 14 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 Mike Tango.
Charlie Whiskey, Hotel 2.
Edelweiss 33 Charlie Whiskey FM and contact apron 121.855, please go.
Hotel 2, 11855,
Fraction 350 Uniform 1 Julia, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 10 Juliet and 121.755.
Please 5 Mike Tango, contact departure, the wall.
Departure, order is 5 Mike Tango.
KLM 38 Tango, tower low, behind Swiss, in front, Swiss Star Alliance, line up runway 10 behind.
Yeah, behind the Swiss Star Alliance in front, line up runway 3 Mike, KLM 38 Tango.
And tower LYS 3 Charlie Whiskey route.
LYS 3 Charlie Whiskey tower, expedite cross runway 2 on Juliet, and contact apron 11755, bye.
Expediting crossing straight, cruise 11755, Avic 332.
Charlie. Please 30 kilo, wind 05, Sergei 1, 2 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff, 30 kilo.
LYS 71, contact apron 12855. Hello.
21855, LYS 71.
Barrick 309 tower low, wind 05, Sergei 11 knots, gusting 18, runway 14, clear to land. 30 kilo, contact departure, radio.
Order is 30 kilo.
November 154 Quebec Sierra, tower low again, behind KLM, line up runway 205, sorry, line up runway 10 behind. KLM 38 Tango, wind 05, Sergei 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff, KLM 38 Tango.
Austin 1 to Papa Quebec, tower low, behind the Global Express in front of you, line up runway 10 behind.
Behind departing Global Express ahead, line up 10 behind, Austin 1 to Papa Quebec.
Maverick 309, contact apron 121.855. 309 confirm, 121.855.
121.855, Maverick 309.
Good evening, Air France 53, Foxtrot minus 14.
Hello, Air France 53, Foxtrot Uniform Tower, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
KLM 38 Tango, contact departures, bye-bye.
Departure, cheers, thank you. Zurich Tower, Itaro 574 on final for ILS 14.
Itaro 574, Tower, roger. November 154, Quebec Sierra, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Itaro 574, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, Itaro 574, runway 14.
Maverick 309 at Tower again, hold shoulder for runway 10. Air France 35, correction Air France 53, Foxtrot uniform, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 with the apron fire.
Maverick 309 on Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 0 and sorry, 1.10 and 121.55 is
37 Echo Bravo Tower, Grüezi, behind Austrian Star Alliance, line up runway 10 behind.
Behind the Austrian Star Alliance, line up runway 10 right behind the road, 37 Echo Bravo.
November 154 Quebec Sierra, contact departure, bye-bye.
or departure 154 Quebec Sierra.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Portugal 932, ILS 14 minimum approach speed.
Portugal 932, Zurich Tower, hello, roger. Austin 12 Pop, Quebec, wind 060 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Austin 12 Papa, Quebec.
Portugal 932, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
First land, question,
Itaro 574, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 Itaro 574.
Tower Air France 53, taxi from morning channel runway 10.
Air France 53, Foxtrot from Tower again, hold position.
We are holding position Air France 53, taxi from.
Edelweiss 4 and a Quebec Tower, Grüezi, behind Swiss on the runway line up, runway 10 behind.
Hello, Brian, this is Swiss 220 on the runway line of the way behind Edelweiss 49 at Quebec.
Air France 53 Foxtrot uniform on Julia cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, we cross runway 10, the other side 121.755, Air France 53, taxi from.
Is Hotel 2 available? Portugal 932?
Portugal 932 FM. Austrian 12 Papa Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Austrian 12 Papa Quebec.
7 Echo Bravo, wind 050 is 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff, 7 Echo Bravo.
Shadow, 10 Bravo, Alex 14.
10 Bravo, Tower. Portugal 932, contact apron 121855.
1855, choose Portugal 932.
John Zulu Bravo, wind 050 degrees 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 10 Bravo.
Tower, Itaro 574, holding short for runway 10.
Itaro 574 Tower on Juliet, cross runway 10 and contact apron 121755.
Here to cross runway 10, Itaro 574, 121755, Itaro 574.
7 Echo Bravo, contact departures, bye.
Departure, 7 Echo Bravo.
Advise 50 Tower, grid CBN company on the runway lineup, runway 10 behind.
Behind company on the runway lineup behind, good hold, Advise 50. Tower, hello again, Portugal 9321, Juliet, holding short runway 10.
Portugal 932 Tower again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Portugal 932.
Good day, Mr. Germany 763 for the short 14.
Good day, Mr. Germany 763 Tower, Roger. Advise 49 Quebec, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, advise 49 Quebec.
This is on Zulu Bravo, contact apron 121.855, Pascal.
121.855, is 10 Bravo.
Vista Germany 763, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, sir, 14, Germany 763.
Portugal 932 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
So via Juliet, cross runway 10, and after crossing 121.755 for apron, Portugal 932.
Advise 49 Quebec, contact departure, Ariane.
The departure, advise 49 Quebec, AD.
Crescent City Tower, Reagan 1 Airborne, Schiphol, outbound British Victor to direction Puttingen.
Good to all, Reagan 1, Roger, QNH 1019, stay low altitude, next departure is 350 Edelweiss, so runway 10.
QNH 1019, remaining low altitude, Reagan 1.
Tower, this is 10 Bravo, holding short runway 10.
This is 10 Bravo Tower again, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short runway 10,
Reagan 1, can you follow the highway for a couple of miles?
Second for Reagan 1.
Can you follow the highway for a couple of miles?
That's affirmative, Reagan 1.
Perfect. Advise 50, wind 070 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 108 Vista 52.
Vista Germany 763, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
Wueling 1 Golf Juliet, Zurich Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Wueling 1 Golf Juliet.
Hello, KLM 91 X-ray, 5.5 miles, ILS 14.
KLM 91 X-ray Tower. So it's 10 Bravo, cross runway 10 on Juliet, contact apron 1217555.
On Juliet, crossing 10, 1217555, goodbye, 10 Bravo.
KLM 91 X-ray, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, costing 17, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, KLM 91 X-ray.
YSSY 50, contact departure, bye.
Departure, RJAA 50.
So it's 303 Charlie Tower, good, see behind boarding, line up runway 10 behind.
Even over Grande Whaling, landing up 10 behind, 330.
So again, this is Germany 73 Juliet and hold for runway 10.
Mr. Germany 763 Tower, cross runway 10 via Juliet, contact apron 11755.
Crossing runway 10 by Juliet and 1217555, this is Germany 763.
Tower, good day, SkyTower 4346, establish ILS 4.
SkyTower 4346, Tower. Reagan, free route now and free altitude, just stay below the TMA when you're exiting the CTR.
Staying below TMA and routing approved, direct to Reagan.
Pulling, and now sorry, Diego. Boarding 1 Golf Juliet, wind 050 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, boarding 1 Golf Juliet.
SkyTower 4346, wind 070 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, SkyTower 4346.
KLM 91 X-ray, contact apron 12855.
1855, KLM 91 X-ray.
Boarding 1 Golf Juliet, contact departure, adios.
With departure, boarding Golf Juliet, adios.
Reagan, humidity for the move. Clear for us,
South KLM 91 X-ray, Juliet short 10.
KLM 91 X-ray Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of the runway, KLM 91 X-ray.
Say 303 Charlie, wind 070 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, 303 Charlie.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, good, see you line, wait, runway 10.
SkyTower 4346, contact apron on 121.855.
121.855, KATL 4346.
511 Lima, range.
Fire 11 Lima, tower low, wind 060 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
451 Lima.
KLM 91 exit, cross runway 10 via Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Course 10 by Juliet and apron 11755, KLM 91 exit.
7 Golf Kilo Tower, grid C behind Lufthansa on the runway, line up runway 10 behind.
Good to be on Lufthansa, line up on 8 runway 10 behind, 7 Golf Kilo.
Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, Zurich Tower, low, roger. 303 Charlie, contact departure level.
Departure order is 303 Charlie.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, wind 070 degrees 14 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Air Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, wind 05 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
KATL 4346, Juliet, hold short of runway 0.
KTL 4346 tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of runway 10, KATL 4346.
Europa 5 on Tango Victor, behind Zurich Tower, behind Helvetic from the other side, line up runway 10, behind.
Behind Helvetic in front of us, line up runway 10 behind, Europa 51 Tango Victor.
Fire 11 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
21855, decimal 8,
Sky Travel 4346 on Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, KATL 4346.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie, contact departure, choose.
Departure Lufthansa 7 Charlie, choose.
Hello, the Bravo Fox Lima exit. This is Golf Kilo, wind 06 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, please. 7 Golf Kilo.
Air Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, connect apron 121.855.
121.855, goodbye,
Hotel Lima exit, please reduce by 25 knots, by 25 knots. Hotel Lima X-ray, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land. What is your minimum speed?
At 150 knots and clear to land runway 14.
Roger, are you able to slow down?
Yes, that's the Hotel Lima X-ray.
Roger, Hotel Lima X-ray, reduce please.
Reduce at 131.
Roger. 37 Golf Kilo, contact departure, arrival.
Departure, 37 Golf Kilo. That was just the Baltimore Alpha Golf on Juliet Hotel runway 10.
Baltimore Alpha Golf, Tower and taxiway Juliet Cross runway 10, kindly expedite, contact April 121-755, goodbye.
Expedite crossing runway 10, after crossing 121-755, goodbye, Baltimore Alpha Golf.
Tower Great Delta Bravo Papa, Mike India, just team Jorge 3500, this information Papa. Any chance to cross CTR, Sierra Whiskey 1 Whiskey?
Hotel Bravo Papa Mike, India Tower, hello, affirm call back shortly.
Hotel Mike India, danke.
Good 9 Bravo Lima Tower, low and Europa on the runway, line up on runway 10 behind.
Yeah, Europa on the runway, line up on runway 10 behind with time of Bravo Lima.
Hotel Mike India, crossing via Sierra, Whiskey 1, Whiskey approved, QNH 1019.
Crossing approved, Sierra Whiskey 1 Whiskey, QNH 1019, Hotel Mike India.
Hello Tower, Lot 7 Victor Alpha.
Lot 7 Victor Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello. Europa 51 Tango Victor, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Europa 51 Tango Victor.
Lot 7 Victor Alpha, wind 050 degrees 8, gusting 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Lot 7 Victor Alpha.
Skynet 491 Tower, hello, behind Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind this Swiss, line up and wait, runway 10, Skynet 491.
Hotel Lima X-ray, vacate first right and contact April 121.855.
Right,
Europa 51 Tango Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Departures by choose.
BG58 Charlie Victor Tower, hello, your number 3.
Number 3, thanks, hello.
Tower, what's happening with it? Victor Tango established 146 right now.
Iberia 06 Victor Tango, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, Swiss 9 Bravo Lima.
Iberia 06 Victor Tango, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Copy, that's the runway, Iberia 06 Victor.
Lot 7 Victor Alpha, contact April 121.855.
Tower Liberia 06 Victor Tango, confirm we are clear to land.
Liberia 06 Victor Tango, I confirm you're clear to land runway 14, window 06 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land 14, Liberia 06 Victor Tango.
Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, contact departure, yeah?
Departure German Swiss 9 Bravo Lima.
Easy 58 Charlie Victor, behind a Malta on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
On the motor on the runway, line up and wait behind the 58 Charlie Victor.
Swiss 15 Tower, correction, Swiss 15 Victor, Tower grade CEO number 3.
Number 3, Crystal Swiss 15 Victor.
Hotel Lima exit tower, taxi Kilo cross runway 10.
We cross runway 10, Hotel
Hotel Lima exit for further taxi contact now April 1 to 1755, goodbye.
So hello, your wings Melbourne YMML, fully established on RJAA 160 Amsterdam.
Units 500 at Zurich, hello, that's good for miles, 14.
Minus 160 until 5.
Okay.
Hello Tower, 76 Alpha.
Hotel Victor Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of runway 10, 76 Alpha.
Skynet 491 1070 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear takeoff, Skynet 491.
Units 51 Delta 1060 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Units 51 Delta 1060 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, your wings 51 Delta.
Liberia 06 Victor Tango, contact April 1 to 1.855.
1 to 1855, hello, Liberia 06 Victor Tango.
So it's 15 Victor behind the EasyJet from the other side, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Fine. EasyJet from the other side, line up runway 10 wait behind, 156.
Lot 7 Victor Alpha on taxi Jewel cross runway 10, contact April 1 to 1.755, goodbye.
Juliet taxi, cross runway 10, contact 1 to 1755, so 7 Victor Alpha.
Skynet 491, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, there, Skynet 491. Tower, hello, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, KBDL 4.
Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello. Hotel McIntyre, you know, outside CTR, you may leave, schönen Abend.
Tower, hello again, Liberia 06 Victor Tango, approaching runway 10.
Liberia 06 Victor Tango, Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Also runway 10, Liberia 06 Victor Tango.
Easy 58 Charlie Victor, 1080 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Just take up 10, Charlie Victor.
Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, 1050 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 115 Yankee, Zurich Tower, grade C behind Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 10 behind Swiss 115 Yankee.
Units 51 Delta, contact April 1.855, bis grad.
11855, schönen Tag, tschüss, Wings 5 Delta.
Iberia 06 Victor Tango, taxiway Julie cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Runway 10, continue by Juliet apron 121.755, bye-bye, Iberia 06 Victor Tango, have a nice evening.
You too.
Zurich Tower, good evening, Air India 151, on ILS runway 14.
Air India 151, Zurich Tower, hello. Easy 58 Charlie Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, 58 Charlie Victor.
Tower, hello again, you're going 51 Delta.
Hearing 51 Delta Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, 51 Delta.
Swiss 15 Victor, 1080 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 15.
Air India 151, 1060 degrees, 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Air India 151.
VLAN 5 Lima Yankee, vacate first right and contact apron 121, decimal 855.
First right and apron 121, 855,
Swiss Echo Tango, Tower Gritzi, behind Swiss headline up and right, runway 10 behind.
Swiss Echo Tango, an optic behind company, headliner with right runway 10 behind.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel Tower, low, your number 3.
Copy, tick.
Gearing 51 Delta, taxiway Julie cross runway 10 and contact apron 121, decimal 755, Shanand.
Crossing runway 10, via Juliet is in 11755. Sure, now Charlie going 51 Delta.
Swiss 15 Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
ADS, Swiss 15 Victor.
Swiss 115 Yankee, 1090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 115 Yankee.
Tower, hello again, VLAN 5 Lima Yankee. Juliet, short shot, runway 10.
VLAN 5 Lima Yankee Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10.
One short, runway 10, VLAN 5 Lima.
Air India 151, contact apron 121, decimal 855, goodbye.
121, 855, Air India 151, bye-bye.
Caution on Lufthansa 2 November Juliet on the ILS 14.
Lufthansa 2 November Juliet Tower, hello, 1060 degrees, 11, gusting 16 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 Lufthansa 2 November Juliet.
VLAN 5 Lima Yankee on taxiway Julie cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Via taxiway Juliet, cross runway 101, contact 121.855.
This time it's 121.755.
11755. Thank you, VLAN 39.
Swiss 115 Yankee, contact departure, schöne.
Departure on Juliet, Swiss 115 Yankee.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel behind Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind Swiss on the runway 10, line up and wait behind Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel.
Ivory 600. We'll establish ILS 14.
Swiss 4 Echo Tango, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Echo Tango.
Ivory 600 Tower, hello, wind is 06 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14.
Lufthansa 2 November Juliet, contact April 121.855.
11855, Lufthansa 2 November Juliet.
Skyboss 214 X-ray Tower, hello, behind the Turkish lining up from the other side, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Skyboss 14 X-ray behind the Turkish departing, line up and wait behind.
Swiss 4 Echo Tango, contact departure, Schönerbek.
Departure, Arizona, Swiss 4 Echo Tango. Lufthansa 2 November Juliet.
Lufthansa 2 November Juliet Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of Lufthansa 2 November Juliet. Zurich Tower, good Bravo, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha Mike, established on the ISS approach, runway 14.
Hold the Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Mike, Zurich Tower, hello, wind is 06 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Alpha Mike.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, wind 07 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, clear for takeoff, runway 10.
Ivory 600, contact April 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Ivory 600. Thank you, guys.
Lufthansa 2 November Juliet on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
The 2 November Juliet cross runway 10, 121.755, ciao.
Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Turkish 1 Quebec Hotel, bye-bye.
Tonight, Tango Alpha Tower, low band premier on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the business jet on runway 10 and wait behind the 8 Tango Alpha.
Sun Express 8 Echo Tower, hello, your number 3.
Roger, thank you. Hello.
Swiss Tower, Nordic Unit 45 Tower, Schiphol LS 4.
Hearing 45 Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello. Hearing 45 Bravo, reduced to minimum.
Reduced minimum, Unit 45 Bravo.
Swiss Tower, Hotel Bravo, Tango Troy, November 4, 3,500 feet, request to cross CTR, route link Sierra, Whiskey 1 and Whiskey.
Hotel Bravo, Tango Charlie, November Tower, hello, Roger, routing via Sierra, Whiskey 1, Whiskey approved, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019, Hotel Charlie, November. Correction, routing approved, Hotel Charlie, November.
Hotel Charlie, November, correct. Skyboss 214 X-ray, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skyboss 14 X-ray.
Gearing 45 Bravo, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Gearing 45 Bravo, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Ewings, 45 Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Mike, contact apron 121.855.
Contact up to 1.855, Bravo.
Sun Express 828 Echo behind Finn Air, lining up, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind landing, Finn Air, line up and wait, runway 10 behind Sun Express 828.
Skybus 214 X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Skybus 14 X-ray.
Austin 144 Sierra Tower, hello, we are number 3.
Yeah, number 3, Austin 140, good up.
Zurich LSZH, Bravo Foxtrot, Mike, call short, runway 10.
Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Mike Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Short, runway 10.
Finnair 8 Alpha 1050 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Finn Air, 8 Alpha.
Gearing 45 Bravo, contact apron 121.855, Stuttgart.
Gearing 45 Bravo, 121.855.
Austrian 144 Sierra behind the Sun Express from the other side, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Get Sun Express, 737, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Austin 140.
Hotel Charlie November, Sierra 3500 feet.
Hotel Charlie November. Hotel Alpha Mike, contact surgery across runway 10, contact apron 121.755, Shinand.
Runway 10, clear, contact number 175.
Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, goodbye.
Sun Express 828 Echo, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Sun Express 828 Echo.
37 Papa Echo Tower Loop and Austin ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Hello, behind Austin ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind. 37 Papa Echo.
Tower Loop and Gearing 45 Bravo. Gearing 45 Bravo, Tower Loop and hold short of runway 10, departing traffic.
Gearing 45 Bravo, holding short runway 10.
Gearing 45 Bravo, taxi to across runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Gearing 45 Bravo, on taxi to crossing 10, other side 121.755, ciao.
Sun Express 828 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Sun Express 828 Echo.
Tower, hello, manual 153, I left runway 14.
Manual 153 Tower, hello. Austin 1440, wind 06 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Austin 1440.
Manual 153, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Return runway 14, manual 153.
November, Whiskey 1, please have speed.
Hotel time, November. Austin 1440, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Austin 1440, goodbye.
Hotel Charlie November, you know, outside CTR, you may leave schönen Abend.
Hotel November, leaving CTR.
Hotel Charlie November, correct. Frequency change is approved, schönen Abend.
This is the frequency, Hotel November.
So 7 Papa Echo 106 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, return Papa Echo.
Omani 153, contact April 121.855, goodbye.
11855, goodbye. 153.
That's confirm 121.855.
Zurich Tower, Whiskey, hello, Hotel Bravo Victor Bravo Echo, Island 14.
Hotel Bravo Victor Bravo Echo Tower, hello, wind 06 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Family 140, the land, Hotel Bravo Echo.
So 7 Papa Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Brown, schönen Abend, return Papa Echo.
Tower Unit, Skinnerman 609, South 14, 3.8 miles.
Skinnerman 609, Zurich Tower, hello, window 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
7914, Scandinavian 609.
Hotel Bravo Echo, contact April 121.855, Ronald.
11855, Hotel Bravo Echo, danke schön, so, ciao.
Oh, hello, this is Echo Zulu,
Victor Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 2 Echo Zulu, wind 060 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Scandinavian 609, contact April 121.855.
1855, Scandinavian 609, so long.
Swiss 2 Golf X, Zurich Tower, hello. Hotel Bravo Fox, Lima X, Tower, hello, roger, line up and wait, intersection Echo, runway 10.
Tower, hello again, Skinnerman 609.
Skinnerman 609, Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10.
On taxiway Juliet for clear to cross 10, Scandinavian 609.
Skinnerman 609, contact April 121.755, please expedite.
We'll expedite 21755 on the other side, Scandinavian 609.
Swiss 2 Golf X, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 2 Golf X, FM Hotel 2 approved. Swiss 2 Echo Zulu, contact April 121.855.
11855, 2 Echo Zulu.
Tower aggressive, Swiss 262 Charlie, Island 14.
Swiss 26 Charlie, Tower, hello, reduce to minimum.
Reducing minimum 148, Swiss 262 Charlie.
Roger. Hotel Lima X-ray, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, intersection Echo, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Swiss to Zulu, runway 10.
Swiss to Echo Zulu, tower hold, shoulder for runway 10.
Running short, Swiss to Zulu.
Swiss 26 to Charlie, wind 050 degrees 1 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
Swiss to Echo Zulu on taxiway to cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing runway 10 and 121.755, thank you. Swiss to Echo Zulu.
Swiss to Golf X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss to Golf X-ray.
18853 Tower, hello, line up and right runway 10.
Line up and right down 10, 18853, hello.
Hotel Lima X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Hotel Lima X-ray, thank you, bye-bye.
Tower, 3 km, Swiss to Golf X-ray, Hotel runway 10.
Swiss to Golf X-ray Tower, taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet cross runway 10, 11755, and Kenobi, Swiss to Golf X-ray.
Defect. Heading 853, wind 070 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, 18853.
Swiss 26 to Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, short, Swiss 26 to Charlie.
Swiss 26 to Charlie, ground, tower on taxiway to cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet cross runway 10, 121.755, RJAA, Swiss 26 to Charlie.
Heading 853, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Jan 853.
Swiss 8 Bravo Tango Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Swiss 8 Bravo Tango.
Hello, all wings, 45 RS14.
Eurings to Bravo Tower, hello, and 06 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, wings to Bravo.
Following 2 Bravo, wind check.
Wind runway 1406 degrees, 11 knots.
Copy, thank you, clear to land.
Correct. Tirol ambulance 432, Zurich Tower, hello. Turkish 6557 Tower, hello, bind Helvetic on the runway, line up and range runway 10 behind.
Behind departure traffic, line up and wait, runway 10 behind Turkish 6552.
Tirol ambulance 432, wind 06 degrees 9 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Tirol ambulance 432.
Hearing to Bravo, contact April 121.855.
121.855, following 2 Bravo.
Zurich Tower, Christian November 400, Mike Zulu, ambulance report,
November 400, Mike Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello. Suicide Bravo Tango, wind 070 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Suicide Bravo Tango.
Hello again, following 2 Bravo, holding short 10 on Juliet.
Hearing to Bravo Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short.
November 400, Mike Zulu, wind 040 degrees 12 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Tirol ambulance 432, contact April 121.855.
2
Hearing to Bravo on taxiway Joey, cross runway 10, contact April 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing 10, other side 121.755, following 2 Bravo, ciao.
Suicide Bravo Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Suicide Bravo Tango, again.
So, RD 43.
Juliet 432 Tower, hello, and taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing via Juliet, other side 12.
Flieg fast. Capricorn 32 Tower, hello, wind 06 air degrees 12, gusting 20 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4, Capricorn 32.
Air Force 27 Sierra Delta Tower, hello, behind the Turkish on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Turkish on the runway, line up and wait behind runway 10, Air Force 27 Sierra Delta.
November Mike Zulu, contact apron 121.855. What's up? Swiss 2646 Tower, hello, your number 3.
Swiss 2646, good stop.
Turkish 6557 with 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, Turkish 6557.
November Mike Zulu Tower, hello, again, hold short of runway 10. Capricorn 32, contact apron 121.855, discard.
118.
Swiss 2646, behind the Air Force from the other side, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Air Force from the other side, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Swiss 2646.
November Mike Zulu and taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye. Turkish 6557, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure 6557, bye.
Edelweiss 11 Yankee, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 11 Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 06 air degrees 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
ILS 14, Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
Capricorn 32 Tower, hello again, on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, Shannon.
Juliet, cross runway 10, 121.755, Capricorn 32.
Itero 573 Tower, hello, your number 3. Itero 573 Tower, hello, your number 3.
Target, this is 181 Heavy, ILS 14.
Swiss 181 Heavy, Zurich Tower, hello. Air Force 270 Delta 1070 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, 270.
Swiss 181 1070 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, yes. Swiss 1.
Itero 573 from tower. West 1 Yankee, contact April 11, decimal 855, goodbye.
11855 are by the West 1 Yankee.
Itero 573 Tower, hello, and Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Sorry, madam, confirm for Itero 573, line up and wait behind.
Itero 573, correct.
Copy, line up and wait behind Swiss Itero 573.
Air Force 270 Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Francisco.
Swiss 2646 1070 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
510, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2646.
Swiss 181, contact April 11, decimal 855, goodbye.
21855, Swiss 181, ciao.
Swiss 2646, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 2646.
Swiss 115 Zurich Tower, hello, 1060 degrees 10, gusting 16 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good one, runway 14.
Utero 573, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, 10 is arrow 573.
Good and all, is Julie Mac for 7 Charlotte.
This is Julie Mako, Tower, Crazy, wind 070 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 port with Julie Mac.
This is 1 for Mike, contact April 121, decimal 855.
11855,
Kilometer Bravo, Tower Low, line up and wait, runway 10, departure in 5 minutes.
9.10, kilometer Bravo.
Flight 75 Juliet, Tower Low, expected departure in 7 minutes.
Flight 75 Juliet, Russia.
Utero 573, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, arrow 573, thank you, bye-bye.
Tower, you're inside a hotel. ILS established 1.
Youngstown Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello. This is 1 of Mike, Tower, Texas, Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 121-755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 10, and runway 121-755, bye-bye, west 1 off.
Kilometer Bravo, just for information, there's a car coming from your right side for a runway inspection.
Inside, there's Bravo.
Youngstown Hotel, wind 070 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, you're inside a hotel.
This is Julie Mako, contact April 121, decimal 855.
855, this is Julie Mako.
Austrian 1 for Delta, ILS 1 for.
Austrian 1 for Delta, Zurich Tower, hello. Wind runway 14060 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots.
Tower 790 Fox, ILS 1 for.
790 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello. Austin 1 for Delta, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1.
Flyer 75 Juliet, behind KLM on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the KLM on the runway 10, line up behind, Flyer 75 Juliet.
Youngstown Hotel, contact April 121, decimal 855. Youngstown Hotel, contact April 121, decimal 855.
121-855, Youngstown Hotel, bye-bye.
790 Foxtrot, wind 06 degrees, 1 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Austrian 1 for Delta, first right, contact apron 121.855.
Right, 121.855, goodbye, going on to Delta.
Tower, Eurowings 9er Hotel on Juliet, hold short of runway 10.
Eurowings 9 Hotel, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of runway 10, Eurowings 9er Hotel.
Tower, Western Office,
Reagan 1 2 Zurich Tower, hello. Reagan 1 2, Roger, direct push be approved, QNH 1019, I report final. KLM 88 Bravo, wind 06 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear takeoff, KLM 88 Bravo. Tower, good evening, ATR 7 Mike Alpha on short final 10.
ATR 7 Mike Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 7 Mike Alpha.
790 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
21855, goodbye, Brilliant,
Eurowings 10 Papa Tower, hello, behind the British lining up from the other side, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Hello, and behind departing Andrea 190, line up runway 10 behind, Eurowings 10 Papa.
Eurowings 9 Hotel, now on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, and for further taxi, contact now apron 121.755.
121.755, Eurowings 9er Hotel.
Correct, and on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10.
Clear to cross runway 10 and 121.755, Eurowings 9er Hotel.
KLM 88 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, KLM 88 Bravo.
Flyer 75 Juliet, wind 06 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 10, Flyer 75 Juliet.
ATR 7 Mike Alpha, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, good one, ATR 7 Mike Alpha.
Thank you. Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, behind the Eurowings ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Eurowings, line up and wait, runway 10 behind the Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
Hello, Austrian 14 Delta.
Tower, left 053, Foxtrot, left runway 10.
Austrian 14 Delta, taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Juliet, cross runway 10 and 121.755 on the other side, Austrian 14 Delta.
Flag 053 Foxtrot, wind 06 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, left 053 Foxtrot.
Flyer 75 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Flyer 75 Juliet, bye.
Tower low, 348 Alpha, ILS 14.
348 Alpha, Zurich Tower, great seal. Eurowings 1, Sierra Papa, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
10, clear takeoff, Eurowings 1, Sierra Papa.
Phase 48 Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 348 Alpha.
Flight 053 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855, goodbye. Load 3 Victor Bravo Zurich Tower low, behind the airport, go ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Hello Tower, behind Portugal, line in sequence, line up runway 10 and away, slot 3 Victor Bravo.
Eurowings 1, Sierra Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, schönen Tag, ciao, Eurowings 1, Sierra Papa.
Likewise.
Grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel, it's 14.
Grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello. Air Portugal 93, Zulu Sierra, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Portugal 93, Zulu Sierra.
Take 1 2, Roger, you may leave report when airborne again. Grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Let's go land 14, 6 Charlie.
Phase 48 Alpha, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
21855, 48 Alpha, market.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, Zurich Tower, Gritzy, behind the head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Gritzy, Lufthansa 6 Kilo, behind departing lodge, line up 10 behind.
Flight 053 Foxtrot on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755. Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 93 Zulu Sierra, bye.
Tower Logan 348 Alpha, Juliet to hold short 1 beyond.
348 Alpha, City Ground, correction City Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of runway 10, 348 Alpha.
That's 3 Victor Bravo, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
10, cleared for takeoff, load 3 Victor Bravo.
Grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
121, 855, back grazie. Grazie.
Visa Germany 763, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Lufthansa ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Lufthansa, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Visa Germany 763. Tower, good evening, Alliance Motor 67, ILS 1
Alliance Motor 67, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Phase 4, trade Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 10, 121, 755, phase 4, takeoff.
Tower, okay, LS 14,
Just okay, back to the tower, that's it. So 3 Victor Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, that's 3 Victor Bravo.
Hello again, grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel.
Grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel, Zurich Tower, low again, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short of runway 10, grazie.
Lufthansa 6 kilo, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 6 kilo, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Phase 4, Quebec, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Alliance Malta 67, vacate right, Hotel 1 and contact apron 121, decimal 855.
855, right,
Grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, clear to cross runway 10 and cross 121, 755, bye, grazie, 6 Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa 6 kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Lufthansa 6 kilo.
Fraction 848 uniform, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Echo 35 Lima on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
We'll line up and wait, runway 10 behind, fraction 848 uniform, hello. Tower 62, Papa Hotel, Island Control.
32 Papa Hotel, Zurich Tower, that's it. Visa Germany 763, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Visa Germany 763.
Swiss 2 Papa Hotel, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, costing 15, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 2 Papa Hotel.
Land Malta 672 Juliet, Zurich Tower low again, hold short of runway 10. Zurich 4 Quebec, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
1855,
Alliance Malta 67 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755. Goodbye.
Juliet,
Vita Germany 763, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, this is Germany 763.
That's for fraction 848 uniform. Just let you know, just left of front nose, there was a fox just walking over runway 10. It's now in the grass.
Fraction 848, uniform, roger, thank you for the information. Sky Travel 434 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower low, behind the citation on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the citation, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Sky Travel 434 Foxtrot, hello.
Vega 1, Zurich Tower, great see, routing is approved, QNH 1019er.
019. Hours before Quebec was 23.
Space 4 Quebec, Zurich Tower low, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10 is Foxtrot.
Space 2 Hotel Echo, Zurich Tower, great see. Fraction 848 uniform, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10, fraction 848 uniform.
Zurich Hotel Echo, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 14.
Beeline 8 Kilo Golf, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Boeing 737, ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Boeing 737, we line right behind, Beeline 8 Kilo Golf.
Zurich 2 Papa Hotel, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855 is 2 Papa Hotel.
Zurich 4 Quebec on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Juliet cross 10, 11755, this one's got it.
Fraction 848 uniform, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, fraction 848 uniform.
Hello again, this is Papa Hotel, who's hot 10.
Race 2 Papa Hotel, are you ready for a quick crossing?
Hey firm, this is Papa Hotel.
Race 2 Papa Hotel, roger, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Juliet cross 10, 11755, dispatch, this is Papa Hotel.
Vega 1, if possible, follow along the highway, low altitude.
Zurich Tower, hello, well landed, entry Juliet, 5 miles south, runway 14.
Yuling 9 X-ray, Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello. Sky Travel 434 Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Sky Travel 434 Foxtrot.
Yuling 9 X-ray, Juliet, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, costing 16, runway 14, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 14, well landed, entry Juliet.
Eurowings 45 Bravo, Zurich Tower low behind the Brussels ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Eurowings 45 Bravo, hello, behind the Brussels, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Zurich Hotel Echo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, so far Echo.
Sky Travel 434 Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Sky Travel 434 Foxtrot.
Hello, LS343, ILS14.
LR 343 Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, so far Echo, Julius.
Please 2 Hotel Echo, Zurich Tower low again, hold short of runway 10.
So far runway 10, so far Echo.
D-line 8 Kilo Golf, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Just take it from 10, then 8 Kilo Golf.
LL 343, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16, runway 14, cleared to land.
Focus to land.
Fueling 9 X-ray, Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, way 9 X-ray, Juliet, bye-bye.
Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, Zurich Tower low, behind the Eurowings ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Very good evening, behind the Eurowings, line up and wait. Runway 10 behind the Baltic 8 Golf Charlie.
Zurich to Hotel Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, so far Echo, bye.
D-line 8 Kilo Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure then 8 Kilo Golf, bye.
Tower, hello, this is 1 Golf Echo, established 121
This is 1 Golf Echo, Zurich Tower, great sit. Reagan 1, caution wake turbulence from a departing Airbus 319. Roger.
Cargo, will you 9 X-ray, Juliet,
Fueling 9 X-ray, Juliet, Zurich Tower low again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, will you 9 X-ray, Juliet.
Eurowings 45 Bravo, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Eurowings 45 Bravo, 10, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss 1 Golf Echo, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land. Echo.
LR 343, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, goodbye, LS343.
Fueling 9 X-ray Juliet on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Sky Travel 4348 today, ILS 14.
Sky Travel 4348, Zurich Tower, hello. Wings 45 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, you're in South Bravo.
Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10, via Lima 9, Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, behind.
Breaker 1 approaching November Mike, 2012.
Breaker 1, roger, you may leave, report on airborne again.
Merci, schönen Abend, Breaker 1.
Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for immediate takeoff, Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, call.
Sky Travel 4348, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
14 to Echo 44.
Swiss 1 Golf Echo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 1 Golf Echo.
Swiss 1 Papa X-ray, Zurich Tower, that's it. Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie.
Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa.
Hello again, Swiss 1 Golf Echo, hold short 10.
Swiss 1 Golf Echo, Zurich Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, Golf Echo.
Swiss 1 Papa X-ray, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Sky Travel 4348, contact apron 121.855.
41855, schedule 43.
Rega 12, calling Zurich Tower. Rega 12, roger, routing is approved, QNH 1019er. Swiss 1 Golf Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 10 and 121.755, Swiss 1 Golf Echo.
Two stations, which station was calling?
25 X-ray Hotel, ILS 14.
25 X-ray Hotel, Zurich Tower, great see. Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Iberia 06 Whiskey Papa, bye-bye. And you the petrol, this one Papa X-ray.
This one Papa X-ray firm, Hotel 2 available.
Sky Travel 4348.
Sky Travel 4348, Zurich Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Via Juliet, cross 10 and then 121.755, good day, Sky Travel 4348.
This one Papa X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this one Papa X-ray.
Susanna Yankee Hotel, Zurich Tower, grade 2. Swiss 5 X-ray Hotel, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 to 5 X-ray Hotel.
Now it's this one Papa X-ray on Juliet.
This one Papa X-ray, Zurich Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 10, 121.755, this one Papa X-ray.
Vegas 12, you may leave the frequency. Okay, false. Swiss 5 X-ray Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 5 X-ray.
Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 this one, 9 up, private 842,
Private at 842, Zurich Tower, hello.
Swiss 5 X-ray Hotel, holding short runway 10, Juliet.
Swiss 5 X-ray Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 10, 121.755, good day, Swiss 5 X-ray Hotel.
Private at 842, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14,
Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel, contact apron 121.855. 121.855, Swiss 9 Yankee Hotel.
Good day, Ronald, Gagan 15,
Aga 615, Zurich Tower, got an Albig.
Guten Abend, Susanne Yankee Hotel, holding short runway 28.
Susanne Yankee Hotel, City Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing runway 10, and then 11755, Susanne Yankee Hotel, please.
Tiger 615, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Tiger 615. Hello, Shamrock 34 Golf ILS 4.
Shamrock 34 Golf, City Tower, hello. Private Jet 842, expedite to vacate right on Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Hotel 1,
Shamrock 34 Golf, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 13, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, Shamrock 64.
Hello, 27 Delta Charlie, ILS 14.
27 Delta Charlie, City Tower, hello. Tiger 615, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
855.
Private Jet 842, Zurich Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Yeah, Juliet, cross runway 28, and 17555.
Back road. 37 Delta Charlie, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 37 Delta Charlie. Tower, hello, 204 Kilo, pilot, runway 14.
3204 Kilo, City Tower, flat 6. Shamrock 34 Golf, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Shamrock 6 Golf, goodbye.
Three 204 Kilo, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land.
Kilo is 42 available.
Breeze 204 Kilo, affirm if you expedite, Hotel 2 is available.
Expedite, please. 204.
Tower, great, we stand to X-ray, island control.
27 Zulu X-ray, City Tower, great. 37 Delta Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, 37 Delta Charlie.
Breeze 7 Zulu X-ray, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, please stand to
Tower, hello again, 37 Delta Charlie, taxi Juliet.
27 Delta Charlie, City Tower, hello again, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 10, 121.755, 37 Delta Charlie.
Breeze 204 Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, please. 204 Kilo. Tower, hello again. This is 204 Kilo approaching 10.
3204 Kilo, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 10, 121.755, please. 204 Kilo, bye-bye.
Tower, hello, Alpine 83 X-ray uniform, speed 148, establish ADS to 14.
Alpine 83 X-ray uniform, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, Boston, Orange, 1.
Trade Golf, City Tower, Watanabe. Alpine A3 X-ray uniform, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, uniform.
Three 7 Zulu X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
11855, please stand to X-ray.
Robert, this is Matt, thank you for calling.
Street 9 Tango Papa, City Tower, Watanabe. Race Trade Golf, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
4 clear to land, 6 Golf.
Tower 37 Zulu X-ray holding short runway 10.
37 Zulu X-ray, City Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, 1.755, okay, please stand with.
Alpine 83 X-ray uniform, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Alpine 83 uniform.
Waze 9 Tango Papa, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 9 Tango Papa.
Three Golf, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Zurich Golf.
And Tower Alpine 83 uniform approaching Holly Cross runway 28.
Alpine 83 X-ray uniform on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 10, and then ground, apron correction 121.755, Alpine 83 uniform.
Start all this 3 Foxtrot Delta.
3 Foxtrot City Tower, got an Albix. Cruise 3 Foxtrot, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, costing 14, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 3 Foxtrot.
Tower low again, Zurich Golf, holding short 10, Juliet.
Zurich Golf to the tower low again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 10, 121.755 to Zurich Golf, goodbye.
Waze 9 Tango Papa, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 855, Tango Papa.
Zurich Golf, this is Yankee, good evening, 14.
Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 736 to the tower, Grazie, line up and wait, runway 10, expect departure in around 3 minutes.
Lining up and wait, runway 10 to 736.
Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee.
Tango Papa, Alpha 10, Juliet.
Swiss 9 Tango Papa to the tower low again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 10, 1, 755. Jandakot, departure.
Swiss 3 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 is 3 Foxtrot.
Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee, vacate via Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, that's Yankee. Farnham, Condor 8 Whiskey Juliet, Papua.
Condor 8 Whiskey Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello. Oman Air 154, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10, behind the 150. Hello.
Condor 8 Whiskey Juliet, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Condor 8 Whiskey Juliet.
Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
1855, Charles, Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee.
Target is Swiss 3 Foxtrot, hold charge runway 10 Juliet.
Swiss 3 Foxtrot, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross runway 10, 121.755. Swiss 3 Foxtrot is ready.
Tower, good day, Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee, Juliet, shortly.
Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee, Zurich Tower, low, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee.
Swiss 736, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, costing 14, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 736.
Condor 8 Whiskey Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
11855, ciao, Condor 8 Whiskey Juliet. Hello, good evening, Swiss 5 Yankee 15, LSZH 14.
Swiss 5 Yankee Cross, Zurich Tower, low, 106 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
To land, runway 14, Swiss 5 Yankee Cross.
Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, apron 121.755, ciao, Swiss 8 Kilo Yankee.
Swiss 736, contact departure, schöne.
Departure, danke, gleichfalls, Swiss 736.
Ivory 601, Tower low, expect to reach in approximately 5 minutes.
Copy that, Ivory 601, thank you. Tower Logan, convoy 8 Whiskey Juliet, holding short runway 10.
Convoy 8 Whiskey Juliet, Tower hold short of runway 10.
Holding short runway 10, convoy 8 Whiskey Juliet.
Oman 154, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Oman 154.
So 5 Yankee Golf, contact April Mount 1.855.
1855,
Zurich Tower, Delta Charlie Juliet Bravo Hotel, runway 14.
Delta Charlie Juliet Bravo Hotel, Tower hello, wind 070 degrees 8, gusting 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Delta Bravo Hotel.
Platoon 6 Victor Tower hello. Contact 8 Whiskey Juliet on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April Mount 1.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 10 and then contact 1.175, ciao, convoy 8 Whiskey Juliet.
Oman 154, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Oman 154.
Platoon 68 Victor with 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land. Victor.
Delta Bravo Hotel, keep the rolling, vacate first right. Platoon 68 Victor, negative due to aircraft already waiting for departure 3. Roger, thank you. Delta Bravo Hotel, contact April Mount 1.855, goodbye.
21855, Delta Bravo Hotel, bye-bye.
Good evening again, holding position on way to 8 Foxtrot.
So 5 Yankee Golf Tower, Texas Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact April 1.755, goodbye.
Yeah, to cross runway 28 Foxtrot and 11755, please. 5 Yankee Golf, good evening.
Platoon 68 Victor, vacate first right and contact April 1.855. Take 5. Highway 601, line up and wait runway 32.
Line up and wait runway 32, Ivory 601.
Gearing 5 kilo, tower low, bind Boeing 737 ahead, line up and wait runway 32 behind.
Behind the Boeing ahead, we line up and wait runway 32 behind, Boeing 5 kilo, hello.